Test testicles. Good morning, happy Tuesday. Welcome you and everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. We're gonna hop off in some Star Citizen. I say that every day. We're gonna hop off. We're going to teleport. We're going to transport. Scotty, engage. I don't know. I'm so sorry. We're gonna play some Star Citizen today. I'm going to go back running around the PAFs again today and the orbital platform, and we're going to try to score us some more armor. I'm just putting sets together, stuff that I haven't taken the time to do. I usually buy the sets in the stores, or I have some subscriber armor that I wear. But yesterday I picked up a couple pieces of the Antium set, and I picked up a few parallax rifles because I kept losing mine. So now I got some backups, got some information from a good friend Fireclaw, and found out where to get the cool camo looking parallax. So I'm going to pop back in and try to do more of that today, and see what I can come up with. And that's the plan. And I should be sticking to it. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Let me just turn off. Oops. We don't really need the display info. We just wanted to see how many people were on this server to begin with. Low pop isn't going to hurt us. That's a good thing. So some of the other questions I had for myself today is which ship I should be taking out to the OLP. Because quite honestly, it's disposable. I'm just picking up stuff there more than likely, and then logging out back to menu. I noticed that the stuff that surrounds the station likes to blow up your ship while you're away anyway. Now, when we go down to the PAFs, that's a different deal. We will probably be taking the Cutlass or something that we can respawn in down there. I figured we would get a run to one of the PAFs out of the way, though. To speak to that, I think we will take a combat ship with us today. So we'll wait on the Super Hornet, and we'll run that out there. So we're looking for different colored pieces of the Citadel set today, any Antium armor we find, basically anything we find that's interesting, and we'll pick up more parallax rifles. I kind of wanted to get some of this done the next couple of days because when 4.1.1 releases, the submachine gun from Volt is going to be available. And that's going to be in these same locations, so they're going to be a hotbed for a little bit. Right now, I think people are kind of chilling, waiting for that patch, so now's a good time to hunt that stuff. I do have something I'm going to look at towards the end of the stream. As we approach the end of the day, I think I might go out, and we will look at possibly retrieving the Manticore helmet and the Dust Devil set. That's going to require me to murder some NPCs that don't have missions for them currently. So we might pick up a little crime stat. And I figure we'll do that towards the end of the stream so we can go a little hog wild. And if that doesn't work out so well, then we can burn that off while we're logged out overnight. And potentially tomorrow I might stream the Division 2 just for a little change of pace. It all just kind of depends. But if I were to build up a crime stat that was ridiculous and I needed a couple of days to burn, well, I've got that as an option, right? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm sure no better thoughts were ever thunked. All right. Let's get us a spaceship. Nope, 26 seconds, and that will get us a spaceship. I do have everything with me, which is me. I also was debating about bringing like a throwaway armor set in case I found a bunch of stuff and had trouble carrying it out. I could swap things. So that's kind of one of the things I was thinking. I'm not going to do that on the first run, though. I do have a supervisor key card to get in the room. So we'll shoot guys if we need to. But honestly, we can hightail it right for that room. We're going to run the Gallant while we're out. I have a ton of Scorch scopes in Area 18. I would prefer a Scorch scope on my Gallant, but yeah. We'll see what happens after this run. If this run I have difficulty, we'll go back to Area 18 and load it up a little different. Also, we might try some of the platforms in other systems like Hurston. Right now I'm in Orson, so I'm doing the one over by Daymar. Alright, the Hornets should be ready. There we go. F7C-M Super Hornet. Let me just check something out here, folks. Sorry about that, y'all. I just wanted to kind of see where the music was at. I'm having a hard time judging my mix versus the stream mix. So, yeah, things are good. But I am not organized, apparently. There we go. Oh, we also do not have our ship. Look at that, destroyed. That's not what we wanted. Not exactly what we were hoping. You know what? Can we just call a different ship up from here? Well, that was unfortunate. That set us back a minute or so. No big deal. Things are looking really good on the PTU, folks. The mining bags are snapping properly to the cargo grids. No more falling through the freight elevator. Really, really sharp. One thing I wasn't able to check out, uh-oh. I sense a pie to my face coming. One thing I haven't taken a really close look at is if the ore bags are still being consumed when they're refined. So we'll have to figure that out. I see you, Spectre. You're up to shenanigans there. All right, our ship should be back. If I am correct, I think it's below the Twitch stream. There's a little window to interact with. I think that's what you use to determine where on the screen you want to throw it. I believe, sir. The wife is super busy with like work stuff today. Otherwise, I'm sure she'd pipe in and tell you. My youngest son likes to throw things on the middle of the screen when I'm blowing up spaceships. That's when he's not throwing cake directly at my face. Either one makes me smile. All right. Oh my. I guess she is paying attention. Oh! Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, let's do this. Launch.
Landing module retracted. Handing you the con.
I suppose we should check if we actually have that OLP mission today. It really doesn't matter. We'll take call to arms, though. Anytime we're killing baddies, that's a good thing. Oh! Nice. It's fun. I'm surprised more people don't use it to interact. Why is there a bunch of cargo floating in space? What is going on up here? Oh, that's a turret. That's probably why there's boxes floating in space, though, too. All right, open Moby Glass. Open Moby Glass.
Acknowledged.
That's what I'm saying. Damar. No, just on regular. Doing some collecting. Doing some collecting on the live server today. I was talking about the PTU stuff, though, how mining bags are now snapping properly to the grid and all that. That's an exciting thing. Makes me super happy. Which one should we try? Should we go to Lamina again? We had the best luck there yesterday. Think we can repeat that? No, nothing really new and amazing. The whole changes to the Valkyrie feel pretty good. The fact that cargo is snapping to the grid from a mining perspective is awesome. The Volt SMG is pretty killer. And the fact that you can refine from the freight elevator is pretty damn cool too. So those are the big things. The missions are cool. I haven't got much chance to interact with all of them, but the ones that I have seen, the ambush missions and things like that are pretty freaking cool. I've only interacted with like 2 ace pilots. I'm sure that's going to depend on server FPS, but they feel cool. They definitely fight harder than your average NPC. I would say their tactics are a little more refined and jacked up. But today they posted that one of those missions, it might even be the ambush one, they temporarily took the ace pilot out. So I don't know what that's all about. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
Yeah, me too. I always have my reservations. You know, Invictus is right there, so who knows? Who's doing what here today, and am I going to get murderated? At least the NPCs aren't jacking my ship up. Speaking of NPCs, there seems to be a lack of them at the moment. I'm going to take that as a good opportunity sorry, I'm starting and stopping sentences, to run on through to the supervisor office and see what we can find. We've got a player in the soup office. Okay, no sweat. Really? Well, eat your crime stat then, buddy. And so help me, if I see you coming, I'm gonna ice you. Yeah, it might have been. I kind of want to see. Nope, still there. How long are you gonna take, buddy? Alright, well, we need to go someplace else anyway. So, do we exit to menu and hit up a different server and grab our Super Hornet instead? That's probably the best bet. And we're not in combat, so... I did kind of want to get an eagle eye view of the landing area if I can find where I was. That is the other side, isn't it? I did leave it open. I wonder if the guy in that Mustang just went inside and self-destructed it, but I didn't get a notification that they were in there, so who knows. Maybe it's this guy's buddy. Alright, well, let's just peace out. We'll hone in on Brummel's server here. Make sure we still get our supervisor card, and we do. Hornet should be ready to go. I should actually start the claim timer on a couple other ships too, just to make my process a little more efficient today. That way I'm never sitting here waiting for something. So we're good there. You know, we could even do an arrow too, because that's a fast claim time. Bring the lightning over, even though that screams target. People want to blow it up when they see it. Spirit, another good one to have over here today. Intrepid. Today, please. There we go. That ought to do us for now. Although, the buck would be another good fast one. Alright. Good enough. Don't you be destroyed this time. Will piss me off. Yay! Such a pretty, pretty ship. Power up the ship.
Systems panel activated. Stand by. Complete.
Request permission to launch. Launch.
Landing gear up. The ship is yours.
Nav mode.
Boosting power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Engaging drive.
We'll change it up a little bit. SCM mode.
Executing now. Shields online.
Just the stupid NPCs sitting around up here. And that cutty down there. And that guy right there. Hey, Diz. What's up, buddy? I don't know that this one's going to be a success necessarily. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing. The ship is yours to dock.
I should whack some of these guys, huh? Did you hear that? He's gonna burn my hab to the ground after he kills my family and dog. So for that... Where'd you go there, pal? I mean, there's already somebody in here. Let's just do our thing.
Or the social media stuff might be, if we're posting an announcement that we're doing a webinar, just you helping to boost that post with comments.
I didn't see anybody in there, so let's hope that's the case. Cool. Let's see. We'll take the gallant. Take the gallant ammo. We'll take the scourge gun stuff. Take the rocket launcher stuff. Gallant. Antium legs, we'll take those. There's not a box up there. No, 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 don't carry that. Shit. Right there. Stay. See what else do we got? Jet arms. One soft legs. Inquisitor core. I kind of want to take that. We'll take an extra volt gun or two. Oh, we can't. All right. Well, we're good then. Well, we should probably bug out on that one. I mean, that did what it needed to do. That'll work just fine. Cool. The spoils went to us. One. And we've got a second one of the camo ones now. All right. So we got the moss-colored camo legs and the jet-colored arms. This was a bonus. Maroon, sand, storm, and moss. We don't have anything that matches, but yeah, we're getting there. So we'll take another supervisor card. I think we have 2 more. Yeah. All right, that one was a success. Got a little tier 3 in the arm here. I'm going to stop and try to sort that out real fast. If we can get a med bed. Zero. Nope. You know what we can do? We can take the cutlass this time. Beautiful. We can take the cutlass this time, and we'll hit up a little arm repair. Let's see if that hornet was even destroyed. Nope. Cutlass red. Oop. And that did come right? We did. We got a gallant with us? We do. Okay. Or gallant if you're feeling fancy. I really should trade those shields out. The guns are better, though. I replaced the Gatlings with the Ardor 3s. And the other 3s are still the Bulldogs, the CF 337s. Wow! Scared me. Nav mode?
Power to engines.
We'll do another
Off.
trip to Daymar. We'll do, I don't know, maybe the last facility. We haven't had luck at a Lamina today, so we'll try that one. SCM mode.
Certainly. Shields online.
I don't care about those guys. Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
I wonder if we shouldn't try to take some of these guys out, but we'll be all right. There are an awful lot of them. This may not be a successful trip. I almost feel like maybe we should just go out the side. Let's do it. Is the supervisor thing right? Shit. Bad idea. And I'm afraid that Cutlass has already gone boom. Nope. Perfect. We'll get in for a quick respawn, get our card back. Man, they are all over the place. Uh-oh. Maybe it did soft death. That's fine. That's fine. Those NPCs are deadly. I shouldn't have just stuck there. I should have ran for that supervisor door. But everything's okay. Coming back to Area 18. Look at that. Oh, never mind. The gallant's there. I was going to say, coming back to Area 18 will give us an opportunity to put a scorch scope on here. Which will help us out a little bit. Or maybe we take a Karna instead. It's just I had better luck when I was in closer with the Karna rifles. So we might do that. We might have to pick up some more Karna ammo too. Actually, you know, we can do some goofy stuff over here. I should have just taken the pants off. The whole theme of the day is kind of armor set stuff. So let's take a look and see. I have a red set, a kind of red set that I want to see how that horned helmet looks. So I'll show you the helmet. Oh, I do have a Manticore helmet. I might actually have a couple of those. Okay, so we are looking for the Neogi helmet, the red one. There it is. So I want to see if my switchback set looks good with that. Although I like the green one quite a bit. It would be really cool. Oh crap, the switchback is not here, is it? These are both Predator. These are both the green one, I think. Yep. Yep, those are both the green one. Okay, that means switchback I have a checkmate. So I can't check that one, unfortunately. And the red alert armor doesn't look right with that. And I don't know that the Morozov is going to look decent with that either. Singularity's the wrong red. Welcome to Star Citizen fashion plates today. So that's the red shift. That is the right color. I don't think I like the padded armor with that metal helmet. Let's get away from the terminal and see. Yeah, I don't care for that. The color matches, though. Or do you think that would look better if it had the rest of the... No, I just feel like that would go better with a metal set. I mean, it's still heavy armor. Thank you for your opinion, dear. Let's see what else we have, though. So I know that's... We have Xenothreat stuff. I don't think those colors are right either. Oh, wait. The Xeno... Well, no. They don't. They clash, too. You can see that from there. I was going to say, I don't think I have a heavy set of Xeno anyway. Defiance, Defiance. That's the red shift we had on. I don't know where that red shift one came from, by the way. So do we not? We don't have a single piece of the Citadel stuff here? I could have swore I did. I don't know where that yellow Morozov came from. That's kind of interesting. Okay. So we're going to go back on the red shift one if I can find it. There it is. I don't think I have arms or anything to go with that one. It's only one way to find out. Those are my Predator arms. Oh. I do have the Maroon Citadel arms, though. What does that look like if I mix it with Morozov? The Citadel arms flap out so much, though. What? What did you say? I look like a what? A bird? No! I'm supposed to look badass and heavily armored. Alright, we have some modified ADP arms. That's the Xeno arms. You know, they don't have any real red in them except for the... Oh, they do a little bit. They don't match. Yes, fashion plates today. I said that. That's what today is all about. Oh, I like... It's the Defiance arms. I like the Defiance arms, but I don't think they have a color that matches. So I do have the Maroon Citadel. I'd love some red, if there is such a thing as red Defiance. Otherwise, I do have lots of those. I think they're all the same color, except I do have blue ones. Tactical.
Reporting for duty.
No, not you. You know, I should sort these because I'm having a tough time. Not that that's going to help necessarily. I don't necessarily hate these as a placeholder. Clash. Red Alert, Overlord. Artemex. So I would have some work to do. Let's... Because of the colors on those arms... Because of the colors on those arms, those don't look... Do those look bad with that? For now? I'm hoping that there's a maroon set of those out there someplace. But does the gray with the red shift look okay? The grays match. That looks good? Alright, let's see what we got for Ligas. Backpack's going to be an issue because I don't think I have... The only red backpack I have is a Morozov one that's red alert, and that red's a different color. Oh, you like the metal ones? Oh, the Morozov arms? Then I just have to see if I can find... So you like those arms better for now? I want to see if I can find Redshift, which is like a maroon. I don't know where I got the Redshift Morozov centerpiece from, or torso from. I'm sorry? I'm sorry, dear? Maybe. Which means there should be more colors of the other pieces. Alright, so I know I don't have any maroon Morozov arms. But just the plain gray ones are fine. Okay. Alright, so let's look at the leggies. Because I want to know a lot of things about the legs anyway. So those are the Overlord green ones. I have yellow Stinger ones. Inquisitor. I have Defiance tactical legs. Those are gray. Got lots of those. That's ADP. Step into the light. You know what? Let's not do this in here. This is stupid. I might just go back with that green set for now. Ah. The ones that aren't aftershock would be better than these, I think. That helmet just looks too big for that setup for some reason, in my opinion. Apparently I did have more. Those are just plain. Those aren't even black. They look blue to me. Aftershock. Aftershock. Those tactical legs actually match the gray on the Morozov suit better. Oh, if I could only find those in maroon. What do those look like with? How did I get olive colored? Oh, those are Inquisitor anyway. We don't want those. Where? This is all Fireclaw's fault. He got me thinking about this stuff. And I can't find the damn Citadel ones. I do agree, though, that's a little... Oh, there they are. I mean, that definitely goes, though. And then I don't really have... a decent sized backpack that works. My inventory is freaking out because I keep changing things. Heavily armored and vicious is what I'm going for. Yep. I have some different things I can do with that junk, though. All right, well, I have some ideas. For the time being, though, we will just run in what we were running in. We'll just run in what we were running in. Or I can stick with the idea that I had, which is to run one of those purchasable ADP sets. That way, if I do find something awesome, I can just switch out parts for it so I have more carrying room. That's probably a better idea. So we'll take the woodland set. All right. That'll work for now, yeah. And like I said, I think I was having a better time with the Karna just because up close stuff, you know? Right, and last thing, we'll put a scope on that because we have a better time with that at least. And I wish I had tweaker emods, but I never seem to get them. Lots of scorched scopes, lots of scorched compensators. There we go. All right, rock and roll. Oh, supervisor card. Supervisor cards are back in Crusader. Okay, no problem. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. I didn't think we had an interact there for a minute. I guess we're flying an Aurora. Just because it's what's here. I'm actually a really big fan of the lawn darts. I think they're cool. I just have a dozen other ships. Oh my god, large hangar. Eh. Power up the ship.
Running diagnostics. One moment, please. Ship online.
Request launch permission.
Affirmative.
Launch.
Retracting landing gear. The ship is yours.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Memories. It is little. It is just a little bitty thing. My wrist hurts from all that division. All the mousey movements. I had to put my squishy cat under my wrist last night. He's getting old, folks. Not the cat, me. The Aurora flight sticks look exactly like my flight sticks. Oh, no doubt. Seraphim. So let's just pop around that side if we can. We don't have sights on an OM that'll take us that way, do we? We'll go to Selwyn and then come back. That should put us on the right side. Perfect. Just a quick stop off. I mean, we could go try to recover our body. Our body would have the key card on it. But if not, no, we wanted to reset anyway. SCM mode.
Okay. Shields
Request
online.
landing permission. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing modules.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Excuse me.
Please visit us again.
I don't know what happened down there. It's a little sus. There's our flight jacket that we got yesterday. Prestige Misc Racing Jacket. Yeah, that effed up the Hornet, didn't it?
To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, not really.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, shit. I'm actually torn about doing this. I'm going to reset my respawn here. Just so I don't have to fly back as far if I get sent packing. But at the same time, I think Daymar might be about used up there. And I was thinking about maybe going to Hurston and doing them off the moon there instead.
Frosty Hydrofrost.
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
Eh.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery. Please contact front desk.
See if it left us a hanger anyway. Yep. Why is the Cutlass show...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If it was destroyed, it shouldn't be showing. So I wonder why it didn't respawn us there. Strange.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Unless I got the bug. The Hornet's missing a piece. Eh. Eh. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Diverting power to engines. Off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
No, OLP. There we go. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The dude rules. SCM mode.
Shields online.
Switching mode. Shields online.
There's a Polaris eye. Landing gear down.
The gear is down and locked.
Landing gear deployed.
That'll work.
Engines offline.
There's the issues. Shit. I was gonna say that cutlass is right there. Oh, we've got somebody in there. That is okay. My cutlass is still operational. I don't understand. Ah! I do not understand.
Engines online.
Landing gear up. This one's crowded anyway, isn't it? Landing gear up.
Retracting docking modules.
All right. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Max power to engines. Off.
Let's see how the other one looks.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Selecting. Shields online.
There are ships all over the place. Landing gear down.
The landing gear is down and locked.
Engines offline.
All right, let's go in. We'll at least pick up another one of the parallax.
Keycard access.
Oh. Dude. Well, I didn't really necessarily mean to kill him, but he shot first. Oh, incapacitated. Was he behind me? Yeah, that was a player that jumped all over the place. Can I respawn on the cutlass? Give me the cutlass. Show me. Damn it. Seraphim's fine. I got another gun. Yeah, I bled out. Did I? That's unfortunate. I didn't get to look in the armor crates. I did look at my health. Pissed at myself for that. Either that or he killed me in the exchange. Well, at least we picked up the parallax, the purdy one. So now we have a few of those. 3. And a bunch of backups of the other one. Ah! I didn't want visitors. So now I am out of access cards, so I would have to be able to get some more. That can be kind of a pain.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
You're gonna
system.
warm something up for lunch? I don't know what. Oh, there's curry left. That might not be a bad idea to take a little break and go eat something with you real quick
Your insurance claim
while I
has been
file a
sent.
claim for that Hornet. Are you ready to head up right now? All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick 10-15 minutes, grab some lunch, and I will be right back. Stick around or check back with me in a little bit. I'll be back with you. All right, folks, we're back. Thank you for hanging out. Gonna reevaluate our situation here and decide what next. I kind of want to go back and see if I can get more supervisor keys. The honest truth is, again, I'm after gear, like armor set stuff, and the pickings seem to be better from that supervisor room than doing like than clearing out like an entire PAF down below. And I could be wrong, but that's kind of how I feel. So, I think we will look for a lower pop situation and see what we can get worked out that one. Hey, Chewy, what's going on, bud? One of the bad things that's going down here is the NPCs are just brutal to me today. I'm upset at myself that I survived that exchange with that player and then let myself bleed out or whatever. But we'll see. Potentially, we'll get a better server selection here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, pretty low pop. 375 total, 87 on this server. I can deal with that. I can't help you with that. I choose food every time. I choose the food. That sounds amazing. And that's probably why you're craving it. Hey, you live down in the Floridas. I bet you they got really good Cuban food down there, yeah? I bet, yeah. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We're also going to retrieve that red.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And we'll take the Hornet because it just fits in there so nicely.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
So here's the thing. We're going to go after supervisor keys or key or whatever. We're not worried about anything that's on us. We're good. So we just go in there like we have a death wish. Shoot everything that moves. And screw those NPCs. They're just zeros, a bunch of zeros and ones. We're better than a bunch of zeros and ones. Ain't gonna let no Borg assimilate me again. I got news for you, AI. Resistance is futile. Wait. Isn't. No, never mind. Resistance is unfutile. Okay. Yeah, screw you, Locutus. Hey, once upon a time, I got really, really, really plastered. This is what happens when you have tequila and Jägermeister in the summer in Arizona with a swimming pool. I'll condense it and Reader's Digestify it and clean it up a little bit. You don't need all the scary details, but suffice it to say, I woke up less clothed on a raft in a pool, tied up in pool noodles with a beer cap stuck in my eye. The only memories I have before waking up like that are wrapping the pool noodles in some weird way around my torso and claiming that I was Boobcutus of Borg and people would be assimilated. And there might have been a lot of accent on the assimilated part. I don't know why I just shared that, but it was the Locutus thing. Blame it on Chewie if that's too much info. He started it. So yeah, screw you, Locutus. All right, let's go do something productive. We have a bunch of armor pieces, none of which match. We got more parallax rifles than we need for a while. Let's go get some supervisor cards and see if we can't find some more cool armor pieces. Yeah, it was something else, man. I remember it being a thing. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
More power to engines. Off.
I mean, flaring on the dramatic side, I thought I had gone blind. It was just a beer cap in my eye. I think there was this whole pirate thing that was going on. I don't know. Young people and their alcohols. There's the Daymar. Daymar says obstructed. I'm concerned. There we go. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. What feels good?
Cancelled.
Atreus or Lamina? I'd say flip a coin. You know what? We went to the other one last time. We'll go to this one this time. All right. Am I being jerky on the spaceship?
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh. Oh. You went there, did you?
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode?
Shields online.
Preparing now. Shields online.
Well, if we don't find this one littered with Polarises and other ships, maybe that's a good sign. There's a spirit. And a Avenger Titan. The Avenger Titan has a pilot. Kara Jimmy. Alright, we're gonna set down in front of you, Spirit. Landing gear down.
Landing modules deployed.
Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
Docking denied, huh? I think we can set down right there is what I think. Look at that. Like a glove. Like a glove. Now we're going to get railed by NPCs. Again, we don't have anything important on us. We just have our weapon and our willpower. And our ability to die in horrible and confusing ways. So, this looks like it's been cleared out of NPCs. I half expect I'm going to find the Avenger Titan pilot inside the...
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
Okay. Which is cool, because we need guys for their cards. Wow, this is not good. Why did it take a whole clip to kill this mother effer? Okay, we got a supervisor key. That's a step in the right direction. Alright, I'd like to have a supervisor key, please. So honestly, if we could make it to the supervisor thing... But somebody's going to be in there, is the problem. Well, let's go take a look. Another one. Cool. Let's check it out. Do we have a person? We do have a parallax and no person that I can see. All right, this is what we wanted, folks. This is what we came for. This is it, boys. This is war. All right. Insert that.
Keycard accepted.
Oh, wow. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, he did. Let's see. I got Inquisitor, Microid. I will take the Citadel White Core. I don't need a Butcher Helmet. We might drop this core off depending on what else we find. I mean, we don't need that, but we can certainly take it. Nope. There we go. We really want that on our side so we don't lose it. Citadel Arms Maroon. Wait, those are the ones we have. Citadel Core Maroon. All right, well, we're going to drop this. And legs. Okay, so we want the core. We want the legs. And we want the arms. Can we get them all? Nope. Or the Citadel ones we had, or were they Inquisitor? Shit, I don't remember. What do we want to do? Let's take off these woodland ones and drop them. No, not the core, Corey. Not the core. The arms. The armas. Come on. You know, I would even drop the rocket launcher over that stuff, but let's do that. Let's drop the rocket launcher real quick. And we'll put that there. Now, can we get a set of arms? Yes, we can. Like Bob the Builder up in here. It's a shame to leave the rocket launcher behind, but honestly, I'd rather have rail guns than the rocket launcher, so. Overlord, Dust Storm. Oh, a terracotta backpack, which we can't. Okay, we could take. Here, let's drop that on the ground. Okay, cool. I don't think there's a way to do this necessarily. Yeah, and I have a cutter tool. Excuse me. Let's get out of here with the Citadel pieces we have. Actually, yeah, let's get out of here with the Citadel pieces we have. So people are glitching through this door, as you can see. So I'm taking my sweet time here because I'm not sure if I want other junk or not. I'm going to get myself killed, though, is what's going to happen. Wait. I did take my arms off. Okay. Because that was my arms. Okay, hold on, hold on. Nope, nope, careful, careful. Unfortunately, those say maroon, but they don't look maroon, do they? Kind of makes me feel like I need the other ones just in case. All right, that works. Yeah. And again, nothing we need. I would love to take that backpack. I'd love to take that origin jacket. I can't figure out a way to get past the backpack dilemma because I'd have to pick up that shit again. I can't put that in a container, can I? Once it's been out, you can't take it. You can't put it back in, I don't think. Damn it, the Citadel legs. Okay. Can I put those in there? I can. Oh, this is working. All right, beautiful. And that's the ADP ones. So could I do that with the backpack? That's my issue. Probably not now. Can we... you think if I'm carrying it, it'll take it with me? Let's give it a damn try. Probably not. It's gonna drop it. I do like that that guy went right in after me, or right in with me, and it didn't cause any major problems. That made me feel good. People just looting their armor. Perfect. It'd be awesome if we had that backpack somehow, but I know we don't. But what we do have is some cool stuff. So let's offload, and we will we'll take a look here. Okay. So see, that does not look maroon. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that is absolutely yellow. It's yellow and it's not cooperating either. All right. So those are cool, but they are not maroon. That is maroon. And those are not maroon. Those are as white as they can be. That is also not maroon, but it does go with the... I'm glad I took both of them because none of it's right. Well, there you have it, folks. Let's see if the white is white. So we have the Citadel pants and the white and the maroon arms that aren't maroon. So this part down here is why I want these. And if you see the symbol, that's the same symbol that's on the Neogi helmet. So they're like intended to go together, right? So, I mean, that's cool. I would rather use, we don't have them. Oh, yeah, we don't have them here. I would rather use the, is it the Defiance or the Inquisitor? I forget, whichever one's still the heavy armor. I'd rather use those arms with this set. That looks cool. And I'm really disappointed that these all say maroon and they're not. So sad. I guess we got to keep doing it. Though I could probably get away with wearing that. I could get away with wearing that red helmet with this, because this gold or copper on the chest plate kind of matches the copper on the legs and stuff, and the red is enough red to go with the helmet. Am I making any sense here? I'm making sense. And then we have the ridiculous helmet that doesn't even. Okay. And then let's see what we got as far as the Antium stuff so far. Wow, those lights are bright. I want the charcoal set. Or is that what it's called? No, it's called jet. Okay, well. Do you like that armor at all, Sabrina, if that was the same color? These are sets of things that I know you don't have yet. Those are the only legs I have, is the camo ones. All right. Let's get outfitted back up here. I'm gonna wear those because they actually go with, well, not really, they don't. I'll just go buy new ones, for God's sake. Damn it. I really wish that had... Why couldn't they have all been maroon? I'd have been done and happy. Hey, we're never done and happy though, are we? Alright, let's go to the Galleria, for God's sake. Standing here with no pants on. Oh, that's okay. If you don't like them, then we don't have to beat our heads to go get more of it. No, I'm sure we will anyway. No, Galleria. I could not click the right buttons today. See, judging from what everybody's wearing, this is what people are doing today. I picked a bad day. Oh, you need legs and arms? Yeah. I'd really love to go in there with a big old group of people where you could load up everything you wanted and have the backup in order to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like there's lots of things I left behind that I didn't want to necessarily leave behind. These pieces I'm fine, of course. All right. Let's make sure we get one that works. Don't let me walk away from the terminal without making sure it actually works. Because that's your responsibility. That is a tiger claw. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Is that the corner rifle we had with our scope? No. That is also not the one we wanted. Eventually we'll get it. There it is. That's the one. In case we need a drink. Ammo. Carn. Carn. We don't need grenades. All right, check that tractor beam. That's what I thought. We'll just take this one. We know this one works. There we go. No nades, only flares. You know, it's the civil thing to do, right? Because grenades implies I'm here to kick some ass. But if you see somebody with flares, I mean, they're party people. They're there to start a rave, right?
Welcome to the A-Shock vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, it's possible, right? All right, claim that boy.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And,
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
the small ship is doing it for us.
Your
It's just
vehicle
easy to
has been
set
delivered
down.
to the-
We did take the supervisor card, right? Yep. All right, we'll go hit up the Lamina one this time. If that's no good, we'll go somewhere else.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems on.
What on earth is with the HUD stuff today? Nav mode?
Shields off.
All power to engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Been there. Let's go here.
Quantum travel engaged.
The only thing I like about the other one potentially is there's a bunch of NPCs on the ground that I did not loot that might have had more cards.
Quantum travel complete.
Listen to that engine. The Intrepid's one of them little rice burners. SCM mode.
Shields on.
Done. Shields online.
Well, that big boy got blowed up. Or did it blow somebody up? Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
They say landing complete, but it didn't feel right to me. I think we can do better. There we go.
Engines off.
Keycard accepted.
And it looks like we are kind of loot box deficient in here. That's alright, there's stuff around. Supernova. Those arms are actually kind of rare, but I don't want them. Devastator Rager shotgun. I've never seen that paint job. Oh no. This is not a good time for that to happen. Well, at least we will still be in the room. I can live with that. Stupefied dwarf planet. In the backpack, please. All right, what else? That big one. Sure about the armor stuff here? Maybe we should take that supernova one. We should probably take the Inquisitor Core neon pink because who knows what color it actually is. Should probably take that too just because I've never seen it. Well, there we go. I mean, there's really not a lot else here, right? I don't think we have any need for a Spectre, but... And our buddy here is gone. Kind of interested if there's any more NPCs around. You know, any more cards. I don't think so, though. Making sure we don't have any stowaways. I apparently left the ship open. don't know about you, but the HUD gets worse every time I get in the ship. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Power to engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear low. Quantum travel complete.
I feel like it deposited me short.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Nav mode.
Shields on.
Max engines. Off.
Request landing permission.
Requesting docking clearance.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
That was scary, but I didn't hit nothing. Oof. That is indeed the supernova one. Cool. Oh, you know what? I have seen the Rager before. Now that I see it up close. That's crazy. I was just about taking some free parallax ammo. Alright, I do not have any other cards here, so that'll be our next order of business. Sorry, I just wanted to put the arms on again and see if they were amazing. Okay. So that stuff's gonna stay at Seraphim. And we are going to go explore different PAF that we haven't been to. I think.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Well, if it's not going to show us the advanced HUD, we can at least put that stuff up so we can see what's going on. All right. So do we want to do the Hurston one or the Hurston one? Let's do Hurston.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear up.
Raising landing modules.
Landing gear up.
There we go. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Maximum engines. Off.
Mau. I tried. Mau. Come here, Mau. What on earth is with this obstructive thing? Oh, was that broke too? Oh, no. We can maybe get to sell it.
Quantum travel engage. Quantum travel complete.
She's gonna what? What'd she go after? Oh, Bitsin's down? Okay. It happens, it times out sometimes. Stop. Start. All right, it's rolling. Mom.
Quantum travel engaged.
Be right back, folks. I literally just need to run the other room and grab a battery. Be right back with you. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, we're almost there.
Quantum travel complete.
But that's where we want to go. Oh, come on. There we go.
Quantum travel
Just a
engaged.
quick stop off.
Quantum travel complete.
SCM mode.
Shield
Okay, execution now online.
Request landing permission.
Contacting starport control.
Excuse me, Egbert McLovin. Contact. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing.
Landing gear down.
All right, let's hop out and take a look at the shop in Everest too really quick while we reset our respawn here. Because there are some of these weird colored pieces that do spawn or are available at some other places like this, so I don't think we have anything here at Everest though, do we? Apparently we have 13 cruises. Still pretty disappointed about all the maroon Citadel armor we found. And one piece was maroon. It's a little sad.
Quality medicines that you need in your care riser. Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals. Start the treatment now.
Right.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your get that stress, just relax.
Extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations on the everyday to the highest heights.
Armor. Look at that. Redshift arms. Redshift legs. Somebody said that those were available. Obviously they were. See, it's those Defiance arms I would rather have with the red Citadel core. And we could probably get by with the Defiance legs. No, we want the legs because those have the apron part on it. Okay. Well, we got some things to look for. If we don't have success.
What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
And we picked up that Redshift armor. Oh shit. Back. I don't think they had much in the way of color choices there. Because I think that's pretty like standard as far as stuff you can get. So we can get the Aftershock one and we can get the Thule one. Alright, that's fine.
Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodation.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Welcome. Your base visitors again. Welcome.
Streets mean. Well, they're the ones that should have had those contacts. They're a recruitment team at FGS. They should have that. Why do we have a recruitment team? They don't have those contacts.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete.
Nav mode.
Shields off.
Max engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
As far as I'm aware, even what, you know,
Quantum travel
is
engaged.
very
Quantum travel complete.
Howdy, Fireclaw. Getting too hot, huh? It's warming up over here, finally.
Quantum travel engaged.
I was very excited, Fireclaw. I found maroon Citadel armor today to go with that Neo-G helm I have. And guess what? I put it on. The core was maroon. The arms were white and tan. There was no maroon. Same with the legs.
Contact.
Frustrating. SCM mode.
Shields on.
By your command, shields online.
Hey SR, how you doing? Do they have any actual maroon ones? Or are they all effed up? Oh wow, 27. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Asar. We've been under the weather too, so.
You know what? I'm sick of watching inept dipshits try and take you out.
I know how that sucks.
You and me, let's do this. Woohoo!
Landing gear down.
Lowering gear.
You know what? I'm sick of
I
watching
am
inept dipshits
farming
try and take you out.
for armor sets that I want.
You and me, let's do
Just
this.
having
Woohoo!
fun at the orbital platforms.
You and me, let's do this. Woohoo!
Right now, specifically, I'm trying to get key cards
You know that every time you reach
to enter the facilities because I'm out.
win or lose, I'll be back stronger than ever before.
I hear lots of commotion in there. So let's see what we can see. Ooh, it's dark in here.
Get out here! Or shoot me! Just do something already!
Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play.
out and play. This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
You know, I was just getting into this.
Not sure exactly what's going on, but I'm going to investigate.
Well, that was a waste of time.
You son of a bitch. Jesus. They are some kind of evil. Holy crap. Jesus. Other way around, SR. For what I'm doing, there's supervisor guys in here that carry key cards that let you into the supervisor entrance. Where there's some loot and stuff. I'm just trying to get those cards so I can go do that.
Oh, hell with this!
Fuck. Jesus. Brutal. You give me a chance to loot them? Nope, card.
Yeah, you owe me though.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time. Must be gone. How about I hide and you come find me?
Come on, come on, come on.
Seriously? Hiding? You're just being difficult now.
Sorry, I'm super focused. I'm sorry I'm not answering very much. The cards that I want are dropping off the NPCs, yes.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
That's fine, take it. No, no, not the gun.
Get out
Where'd
here.
you go? I thought you wanted to
Or
play.
shoot me. Just do something already.
So it's these
Where the
keys.
hell they go?
These keys let you in the supervisor entrance that's in this building, which is right there, which I'm going to make a run for if I can. There's nobody in there, it doesn't look like. Looks like Fireclaw. Fireclaw got me covered as far as what I was talking about. And then we can pick up...
Come out and play!
Oops. I'm having inventory issues here. Arna, we don't want that. We'll take that and put it in there. So we can pick up that guy. And then what I'm really here for... Well, we'll take those two. What I'm really here for is the loot crates. To see what armor I can find. We'll take those legs and see if they're actually maroon. Or do you know, Fireclaw, are they all say maroon and they're not? You got the moss antium. Antium storm. Olive core. Maroon legs. They are white. Okay, so all the maroon ones are... Son of a bitch. So I'm not going to find what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something to go with that red helm. The red shift Morzov may do the trick. Okay, you know what? We don't want these. That's no big deal. And that Karna rifle... we can equip. Can we get those now? Nope. So I don't really need those if they're white, because I have them. Actually, you know what? The ones I have are tan. They weren't white, they were tan. Like just gray and copper. So is there a chance? Well, you know what? Yeah, just like that. That's those are like the ones that I had.
Is this how you want to spend your final moments? Hiding, scared. I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
But you know what? We'll take them anyway. We'll just wear them on out of here. And I don't care about the olive one. What is that? I never see that undersuit. Another helmet that says it's maroon, but probably isn't. We'll take... No, we can't take that under... Yeah, we can take that undersuit. This is going to F me up if I try to take that, isn't it? But it'll be actual tan, I bet you, if I pick it up. So many choices. So much confusion. Oh, hey, there's a kitty helmet. Riptide arms. Neon pink. Gotta take a Big Benny's t-shirt. All right, well, hell. Might as well grab another one while they're here. So we got storm legs, moss arms, stupid tan legs. Actually, would you let me swap that out? That would be awesome. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Nope. All right. I think I've seen everything I want to see in here. Anyway, Asar, my friend, you get the idea. I'm just in here to pick through armor pieces and things. Sorry, I wasn't very attentive there. We're going to exit to menu to head back out, and I've got more cards to go back out and check the other stations. I did the 2 that are on the moons in Crusader. Now I'm going to go back and do the 2. Well, I did one of the 2 on Aberdeen. I'll go back and do the next one as well. So basically I've picked up a lot of parallax rifles today so that I have ones to lose. I picked up the special one that has camo on it, in addition to some pieces of the Antium set and some different colored pieces of the Citadel armor, but that's not going the way I wanted to. I did get another Ready Kid Star Kitty helmet though. It dropped, son of a bitch, it dropped one of those, that's it. No biggie. No biggie. Yeah, and those do not look maroon at all. Those are tan all day long. Keep those. All right, we'll go heal up. We'll go heal up, grab some new pants.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and
Look at that. Room 0 and room 0. Well, that's not helpful at all. Meh.
RN Ashcroft, please come.
So Asar, what's up with you? You just got a little cold going on, or some flu?
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is
Pants, pants, pants. That is not where I meant to go. Oh, I just noticed also it did not take the helm that I logged out with, did it? Hmm.
I'm expressing it, but I think I'm waiting to the end of the year. That'd be probably bad. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure tomorrow. We're gonna play day by day. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The branding meeting that was supposed to happen yesterday, or tomorrow. Sorry. So that's good. We do have a neurodiversity workshop discussion, which we can do tomorrow. And then yeah, if you want to punt that other meeting to Friday, that's fine. Oh goodness. Like things are better. Things, like I said, I'm unmedicated. This is better than this. So. And your one with Lisa is in the morning or the afternoon?
Oh, nice. Nice. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Welcome has been to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
As long as you're okay with me playing this day by day and working out. If there's, I know I'm getting better.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance, please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, come on. We just need a ship now. Yeah, so Fireclaw, I did some research and looked at some of the different sets. I really like the green demon look, devil look. I was just hoping I could pull it off with red. The red shift armor matches the helm in color. I just don't like the cloth outside of the Morozov. I feel like it should be a metal armor, so I'm looking for something that works for that. And if there was an actual Citadel Maroon that matches the Citadel Maroon chest that I have, if I could find, is it the Defiance or the Inquisitor, whatever the heavy arms are, that don't have the shoulder pads that stick out, the ones that lay down. If there was a maroon like that, that would be awesome. Basically, you've had me playing fashion plates all day because you got me thinking about it yesterday, and I thought it would be fun. And it is. To romp around and do this today. I was going to go down to the planets and do the stuff on the PAFs, but it's just much more lucrative to do the supervisor room in the platforms. Even for the occasional hiccup.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Gotta love VoIP, people. Got to love VoIP.
Because I get really bad in the fall with all the things that green does to my glass house, and it's really rough.
Landing gear up.
And then I've got
Engines off.
I went to check my inventory.
Engines on.
Now that was some funny shit. Oh, it just deleted my shit. Too flippin' funny.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That was good. That was really good.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
One second, folks. I'll be right back. Just want to check in with the wife real quick here.
We're sorry.
I'm sorry.
You exceeded
That
your...
is an invalid request.
Sorry about that. Was just checking with the wifey. I think I broke my hanger. Let's see if we can get a medium one from outside. We'll call the spirit from out there. See what happens. She's just been working from home, but she hasn't been... Thursday will be 2 weeks that she's been home, so she's just making sure things are cool with her boss. And she's got one of those bosses that is not, you know, they have work from home, so, you know, use it in situations like this where you feel good enough to work, but you can't go into the office. She's cool. So a lot of folks, I'm not used to that. I'm used to working for people that are like, you're not dead, why are you not here?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
All right, that seemed to work. You know what? I just realized that we're all jacked. I still have those tier 3 injuries. Oh, crap.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay,
Please visit us again.
I could also spawn the Ursa. But, you know, in the time it takes me to get the Ursa up, the Corsair would probably, I mean, the Cutlass would probably be ready. The med beds here are all reading room 0. Ah, hell, let's do it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So this is one of the moments in Star Citizen that I do get a little bit upset. I just want to go do something specific and fun, and to get back into the action is frustrating sometimes.
Thank you.
It is a big pain point with me. Yeah, we're still beating the timer on the Cutlass, but
Your vehicle has been
not by
moved to
much,
the following
folks. Not by
location.
much. Just a quick little visit to our mobile doctor.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Gotta make sure it finishes. Oh, that's what she said. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, I'm glad we took a little extra time. We forgot to load up that other Karna ammo, didn't we? There we go. Now do not check your inventory this time and let your ship drop, you idiot. It's a good thing because it turned out, you know, I had to heal up and all that good stuff, but nav mode.
Shields off.
Powering engines. Off.
Fireclaw, if you're out there listening, buddy, I blamed you all day for what I was doing.
Quantum travel complete.
I've been having fun though, so. Nope. Aberdeen. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You made her nubbin wiggle. Which one did we go to? Did we go to Ruptura last time, or did we go to... we did go to Ruptura, so let's go this one. And we'll get more maroon pieces that aren't maroon.
Quantum travel complete.
SCM mode.
Shields on.
That's affirmative. Shields online.
all kinds of sheeps around here. We don't want to pull a death jumps here. Careful. Landing gear down.
Down and locked.
Death jumps, if you're out there, my friend, it's not my fault. I was told that's what we call these maneuvers. By some people in the know. All right. I think we did not set down properly. Oh. Well. I don't know. What do we do? Oh, that is a perfect landing.
Engines off.
Okay. Are we ready? Are we psyched? Psh. So it's either empty of NPCs or they're, I mean... Or we've got a lot of players hanging out here. I don't feel like wasting my card on this one. Should we just leave and go straight away to the other one? Maybe loot a body on the way out? God, this seems like a bad idea. That is a player person. Or it seems like such. I like his helmet. Should we take it? That's interesting. A modified Novikov. We don't want the helmet. It's a light helmet anyway.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Nav mode.
Shields off.
Increasing power to engines. Off.
SCM mode.
Shields on.
Performing now. Shields online.
Landing gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
Landing gear down. Engines off.
It's a decon pen. I wouldn't want that.
Keycard accepted.
Alright, what do we got? Citadel Arms White, Defiance, Inquisitor. We'll take those because cool.
Keycard required.
Key card required. There's a guy outside. What do we got? Yeah, we have the Inquisitor Core Blue. Again, Citadel Core Maroon, we have one. So, I mean, we're kind of okay with what we have. Let's put the Karna away. Grab an extra one of these. I love things I don't have to pay for. All right, I think we're good. I would love to leave here. What are the odds that we could leave here? Odds are good. Run. That's a pretty shot. Nap mode.
Shields off.
Power diverted to engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I was like, where is the station? SCM mode.
Shields on.
Completing now. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Request complete.
I have no idea what's going on with the stars here. I won the game. It's extra sparkly. Oh, that guy got jammed right under the sign there. Well, that's incredible. That takes skill. I don't even possess that kind of skill. Landing gear down? Whoa. That was my hangar. Hello. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, people of Earth. Did I get a hangar? I did get a hangar. Well, why should I get positioned because he was stuck? Just because I didn't drunk drive into a billboard. Okay. So, we got the moss arms. So again, we have to check this stupid stuff out and see how it actually all went down. All right, let's see what we got. I don't know what moss is. Oh, moss is they're like the camo ones. Okay. So I guess I did know that. Then I got the storm legs. Those are going to be like the white ones, right? Those aren't bad. Those are cool. I think I also got... Nope. I have 2 sets of the moss arms. And Starkit and Helm. Mamau. And a white Citadel core. Yeah, okay, stop. And again, those are about as maroon as... Yeah. They are gray with copper, though, which makes me wonder if they're not meant to go with the maroon suit. I don't know. Everybody's heard about the bird. Right? Okay. And the bonus find was that we found the redshift arms and legs, and we have the torso, so that's a possibility to go with the demon helm. Right? Alright, so what do we want to do? We want to tote this stuff back. We'll dress boring. Oh, that's right. We left the other ADP legs. Okay, that's fine. Well, you know what? It makes sense to wear this stuff, even though it's all missy-matchy. Because it's just less stuff to lose, because it'll be tied to us instead. So, we're not perfect matchy-matchy here, but, you know. This kind of screams, I am Starkit. Oh, my inventory hates me right now. Yeah, okay. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Back. All right. We'll take those two. All the decon pens we never use. All right. And then we'll go to armor. And we'll let it move what it'll move. And we'll go load up in a ship someplace.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
A ship, please. Sometimes people do leave their stuff behind, but it's usually not over the good stuff, though. Sabrina, sorry, I missed your question. Like, I bought ADP stuff to take on these runs. Space whales? I am not a space whale. Oh, he takes space... just leaves them behind? I get you. That's funny. I'm paying attention, I promise. Alright, move all. Beautiful. You can move that one in there too. That way if we crash, we lose everything. Because that's the way we want to do this. Okay? Okay. But we wouldn't crash. Or get deleted before we get in the space station like what just happened. Oh, we don't need that stuff. That can stay here. Right? Yeah, that can all stay here. We will take some crews with us, though. This is the longest I have ever worn a Star Kitten helmet. Not because I don't like them, just because I run around in heavy armor a lot, so my head seems to be the one place that doesn't get tear injuries. And I don't know if that's because I'm always wearing a solid hard hat or what. My headcanon tells me that's the truth. Wait, how many cards did we have? I feel like... Oh, good. We had like 4. Okay. Yeah, my arms too. My arms are basic. Little input delay here. Hey, Pac, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, amigo. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. What were you guys up to today? Buddy, I meant to ask, when you're streaming on your own, I only caught the tail end of a stream of yours the other day. Do you do a lot of the scavenging and off-grid stuff that you run around with Ryan doing, or do you kind of typically like to do your own thing? Me, I've been armor hunting all day. And welcome, viewers. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, I appreciate you. Hope you like what you see. feel free to stick around for a little while. I'll probably be on about a half hour, 45 minutes yet, maybe an hour. I'm moving some armor and stuff around from things that I picked up off the OLPs today. What I'm trying to do is put together a set of armor that matches the maroon or red colored Neo-G helmet. And then just pick up other junk. I've had a lot of luck with that today for the most part. You know what we should really do... No, we'll go to Seraphim and pick that stuff up. That'll work. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Transferring power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Engage.
Think for space.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Sabrina, I don't know if you've been watching, but if you have a higher capacity ship, that 494,000 on Star Citizen, that seems to top out because the commodities, I think, even though it doesn't fill your ship up, it lets you buy out the commodity. That's the only way you can put less on your ship than your ship will actually take, is the best I can figure out. Because if you've been watching these barrel runs in the if you've been watching these barrel runs I've been doing in the Ironclad today, I've been making 920,000 per run. Yeah. I'm sorry, hun? Possibly. Oh, APOC, it's okay, buddy. I figured as much. I have to do the same times sometimes too. When I raid out, I typically have a few minutes to say yo, but if the kiddos are getting home or if I'm running late for putting dinner together, I'll have to raid and run once in a while. I don't have the opportunity to say anything either. Not a problem. Not a problem. You take care. It's good to see you as always. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your folks by. It's going really good, Johnny. Thank you. I will, APOC, man. Once again, good to see you, buddy. Johnny, thank you so much for the follow, bud. What did you guys do today? Me, I've been running around OLPs all day trying to put armor pieces together.
Quantum
Farmy Lad, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. So now we're just moving our spoils around a little bit. Is that Seraphim on the other side? Yep, it sure is. Son of a bitch. I hate when it does this. I really do. And if the OMs were visible where they need to be, I would just pop around, but that doesn't seem to work like it used to work. Oh, sure. That says it'll work, but it'll drop the first one. I heard about that the other day too, and it's something I've been wanting to go check out and have not had the opportunity to. Like I said, I was just you guys were doing PAFs, I was doing the orbital platforms, trying to pick up armor pieces and some extra parallax rifles. You know, I feel like I saw somebody doing, oh, there it is, doing the PTV racing, and it looked like a good amount of fun. I have been super annoyed. If any of you know the answer to this, the Citadel armor sets, are there any that come in an actual maroon someplace? So the Citadel set that I find everywhere says maroon, but it's every color but maroon. There's been like tan and gray. White is definitely awesome to find, but I really want the maroon one to go with the maroon helmet that I have in mind. And I'm just having a real hard time tracking anything down. And talking to one of my buddies earlier, I'm starting to think that it doesn't exist. It just says maroon and it is every color but there is a Citadel core that's maroon and I have it. SCM mode.
Shields on. Complying. Shields online.
Normally I'm running around doing bounties or killing things, which, I mean, there's been a little bit of that today, but fashion plates seemed like the thing I wanted to do. Yeah, the chest, I picked up 2 chests today. They were both said maroon and they are maroon, but man, legs and arms, I have not had that luck. Same with helmet. I don't need the helmet, but the helmet I did find that said maroon was quite absolutely tan. Most of it's here at Seraphim, so I'll take a look again in a second. Landing gear down.
Landing modules deployed.
Landing gear down.
If it is, I would absolutely appreciate that. Do. But anyway, doing this stuff has actually made a fun day. The NPCs are on point today. I got tore up early on some low pop servers. I mean, they are just deadly and aggressive around that supervisor room in the orbital platforms. Like, I only need 1 or 2 cards, and like all the dudes that carry, well, I guess they all carry supervisor cards. but they just kept coming and coming and coming. All right. So, yeah. Let's offload this stuff. It'll make it easier to get stuff out of the Intrepid. No. All right, so as you can see, those are not maroon legs. Unless that's the intent, that they look like copper, right? Found a Star Kitten helmet today. So here's the one maroon one I did find. And of course this says maroon. It is absolutely not. I know I don't have to prove this to you guys. I'm just kind of bitching out loud about it all. Okay, inventory does not like me. All right. See, yeah, those are not maroon arms. I mean, they don't look bad together, though, I guess. Wait, did I find a set of maroon arm? Nope, white. And then I have a pair that's actually white. Which is funny. I just noticed now for the first time. So the white ones... So the maroon ones that actually look white, if you look at this part of the shoulder, they're actually different. There's a larger gray piece on the ones that actually show that they're white. And they look different down here too. That's cool. That's good to know. I know. It looks especially chunky when you don't have the legs on, right? And again, here's the maroon legs that are not actually maroon. I don't mind that copper look though. I think it goes okay with that chest like that. All right, what do I need? I need to go get stuff out of the... So if you guys know that demon helmet I'm talking about, the one with the holographic horns, I have a green one that goes really well with my Overlord Predator stuff. So I'm looking for something to go with the maroon or the red version of that. That's what this is all about. The Redshift Morozov is an exact match in color. I just don't like that the Morozov looks like cloth on the outside. I feel like it should be metal. I know I'm putting far too much thought into this, guys. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. All right, one more trip. It's why, I usually just use like sets that are in the game and I don't try to build my own thing. Because when I do it, it doesn't go right. Hey, pup. But I am definitely going to try that Redshift armor. When I was in Everest, I found that you could buy the legs and the arms. And I have the chest that I got out of a chest someplace. All right. Yeah, you can see all the parallaxes. You can see I've been busy with the OLPs today. I have a few. All right. What are we gonna wear back to Area 18? We must have dumped our green stuff there. So I suppose we can just wear the Redshift stuff. and we'll take it along with this core, even though they don't. I mean, they don't necessarily look bad together either. Folks, I'm gonna have to take a quick break. I'll literally be gone like 5 minutes. I've got to take the dog out. She is just harassing me over here. That looks terrible, by the way. The arms don't look bad with the... No, they do. It looks terrible. Well, that's okay. I'm just wearing this stuff to take it over there anyway. All right. I don't think the doggy's even going to let me finish doing this part. So, folks, I will be right back. Just bear with me. I'm going to hop on the intermission screen for a minute, and I'll see you in just a couple. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Thanks for hanging tight. So, I am going to go ahead and move as much of this back to Area 18 just to make it easier to put a stupid outfit together because everything will be over there. So just stupid me, I should have left what I had in the Intrepid. Not that it'll take half a second to load it back up. Yeah, both of those that say maroon are absolutely not. I should keep a chest on for a backpack, which I left in the Intrepid. Such an idiot. My brain gets ahead of where I'm at. So I'm thinking 3 steps ahead of what I'm going to do. Okay. That. It's times like these I wouldn't mind having a good old local inventory back. This is definitely way more immersive and cool, but at the same time, maybe not necessarily. 2, 3. You gonna let us stack this stuff? Because that would be grand. Oh, there's a half clip there. There's a partial clip. That's what the problem is. Stop. That's another thing the OLP's been really good for, is stocking that that railgun ammo. Although we're getting close to a patch, so I kind of don't know why I'm worried about that. All right, are we good? We good to go? I'm going to take that jacket too. Perfect. And we'll just put a helmet on so in case. Hey, nice to meet you too. You take care. Hope you guys drop back by another time. 07s to you as well. Enjoy your dinner.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete.
Open mobiGlass.
Affirmative.
All right, Johnny, appreciate it. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Max engines. Off.
Let's hit that moon and redirect from there. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum travel, engage. Landing gear up. Quantum travel complete.
There we go. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Mark.
Hyperspace jump
Quantum
engaged.
travel, engage.
I do play a little D&D, and I have been a dungeon master on and off for years. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow, Testar. I appreciate it.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
What about you? You dabble in the D&Ds too? Currently, the only game I'm involved in is I'm DMing for my wife and 3 other friends. Star Wars in a D&D setting? I've never done in actual like D&D, but I have played the Star Wars RPG before. So yeah, I mean it's technically they're all the same concept in a way, right? So yeah, I like sci-fi fantasy RPGs too. I haven't played any of those in years. D&D's always been the consistent, but I tell you what, if there's an RPG out there from when I was younger, I've tried it, I've played it. GURPS Champions, FASA had a Star Trek role-playing game. Yeah, all kinds of goofy stuff. That does sound interesting. That does sound really cool. That sounds I like campaigns that have like a well structured political landscape. You don't get to play in things like that too often, but I think that's really cool. When you look at, would you say that yours is kind of like, not that it's not your original idea, but I'm sure you've seen Andor then. So does it have that kind of feel? Is that kind of like the grit, the groove you're looking for? Because I dig that. A lot of cool, jacked up stuff going on the Imperial side. A lot of who can outdo who, you know? That sounds like a fun setting for a campaign. Tuster, I have my email should be listed here on Twitch. It might just be under my business thing in the description stuff below. You're welcome to send me some info. I mean, I'd love to say yes. I don't know with the kids and streaming and our game and all the other things, especially with summertime coming, because I fly RC planes and things like that. I would love to say yes. I don't know where I'd have the time to fit that in, but I'd sure as hell love to read more about it. And I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm just not sure. I don't want to say yes and then disappoint you. You know how that goes in the D&D world, right? But it sounds really, really intriguing. Of course I have Discord, absolutely. And my Discord is just DM Sundevil. Feel free to add me and we can share information that way if you'd like to. No underscore, just DM Sundevil. I think. Let me make sure. I know I'm terrible. Let me make sure I've got my own. Yeah, DM Sundevil.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, Area 18 bound.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's get her on in there and check out what we wound up with. Maybe we have a match that we're happy with. SCM mode.
Shields on.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
Cool, I see your request there. As soon as I get a chance, I'll accept it. Hey, if nothing else, I would love to hear more about it and hear how it goes and all of that.
Alert.
Landing gear down.
The gear is down and locked.
Landing gear down.
Let's get her over closer and turn her sideways here. Just to make offloading this junk a little quicker. A little closer. Good enough. There you go. Got you accepted there. Let's refuel so we don't forget later. We're going to assume that we're not going to destroy the ship in the meantime. Perfect. Okay, we got to dump the guns first. Wish I could make the door stay open. I hear one of the kiddos is home. All right, let's drop that jacket in there. And then we'll drop the oh shit. Oh well. I just wanted to see the jacket. No, it's not going to let me do it right this second. I like how bald qualifies me for things like being the Dark Emperor. I don't hate it. Oh, that's why I couldn't put it on. Oh, that's snazzy. I thought I picked up the Origin one too, but I didn't go back to that box. I wish I had. Those are cool jackets. All right. We need a suit and a heavy core and a backpack. That'll work. It might be kind of hard for me, Testara. I'll tell you that right up front, because that kind of fits on the tail end of my streams on Mondays and Fridays. Well, I actually do typically shave my head. It's just it's brutal to have to do it every day. So yeah. All right, so we can do that, and put on the arms, legs, helmet. This is a pretty solid group of folks that you've been playing with for a while. Like I said, I can mull it over a little bit and take a look at my schedule and see if it's a possibility. Typically, Monday through Friday, I stream 10:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time to about 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, so you all streamers. That's interesting. Okay, legs, arms. One more trip. All Alright, I don't remember what I had in there already. I think we got it covered, though. Oh, I love it. I love it. My situation is kind of unique. I came to Canada. I'm waiting for my permanent residency. I got encouraged to stream, and I'm really enjoying it and hoping to keep it as a full/part-time thing. The community's been growing. Things are picking up, so I'm hopeful. I know that stuff doesn't happen overnight. You have to keep at it. And I've definitely been doing that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was born in Wisconsin, spent most of my life in Arizona, a few years in Texas, and then transplanted here to Canada 3 years ago. I'm loving Canada. I moved here for love, though, so, you know, kind of can't go wrong with that. All right, let's see what kind of mess we made. We just need a gray undersuit. How about grayer than that? That'll work. All right. Now let's do the first one we meant to test. We'll get that helmet out. Jesus, I've got enough of those. But this is the one where... Oh, not that one. Not that one. And my voice attack decided to play the cat sound effects. All right. So that's the helmet we're trying to match here. So we know that if we take the maroon citadel, that works. It's bulky though, but it works. But we don't have the actual maroon and maroon legs and arms to go with that. We have what say they're maroon, but they're not. That's what color they are. And then we have white. We don't want that. Again, white, even though it says maroon. Such a pain in the ass. So we don't have any other options unless we go for tactical arms. That I like. But then I don't really care for the chest. All right, we'll come back to this. We'll see how the Morozov set looks. So we got the redshift arms. And we should have a redshift core in here. There it is. Ow. Yeah, I can already tell you this is not going to do it for me. I'm being super picky about matching that helmet. We're looking for the redshift legs we just brought over. Yep. Okay. So that's the thing. I mean, I don't hate it, but I just don't like the cloth look of the outside of that armor. Am I right? It doesn't look right with that. I mean, it's cool. I'm just getting a good look at it, folks. I'm just not sure. Again, as an option, it's not bad. But compared to oh, my inventory hates me for all this crap. But when you compare that to, and again, if these were actual maroon is what I really wanted, but this, I can't find actual maroon. All the ones that say they aren't. So if we take this and combine it with that's my green armor, isn't it? Yeah, Predator. Okay, come on. So we don't want the white ones. I mean, it was just here. Oh, there it is. So that doesn't look terrible with the pants because there is copper on the breastplate as well. There's another thing that's different that's kind of upsetting. If you look at the Citadel in white, I want that symbol there. It pisses me off that it's not there. Oh well, okay. And the reason for that is because that same symbol is on the helmet right in the center there. I know this is retarded. I am being so picky about it. So arms. Arms, we have that. Let me get the Defiance arms and throw them in the backpack really quick. So we can kind of compare that Defiance Tactical. Again, this says maroon, they are not. They are white. Alright, we'll take the Defiance Tactical arms. Oh, wait, I don't have a backpack. Shit. Which is going to be another issue, finding a backpack that looks good with this. But we'll do something temporary here. We'll just do the... I know that's white, but I kind of need it for the moment. Tactical, right? That's the only color I have of those. Well, that and blue. Modified, tactical, modified. I think I actually have one someplace that says blue. Okay.
doing something for Paul. So, you know, we were told we had 2 for that term. So.
And again, these will not be maroon. But we'll throw them in there and give them a shot anyway. Okay. So again, let's do something different with lighting. So that's not terrible. No, we ought to do is go into the lobby. There's better lighting. Or maybe right here. Right here might work. So that's not terrible, but see how much more maroon is in the helmet than the rest of the suit. If the legs and arms were closer, it makes it look out of place to me. I love those tactical ones, but that gray doesn't quite match. See, that even feels different than those, doesn't it? Or am I just seeing things now? Oh! Whoa, whoa! Actual maroon! I don't feel like they were a minute ago. Right, that's closer. It's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. But you know what? I almost feel like it's kind of a theme too. A friend of mine said, you know, oh, but you're the devil. It makes sense that I would try to put together an armor set that looked like that. So here's the thing. The green one looks really good. But the green ones with a completely different armor set. See if I can even find my green one now. There we go. So you'll see this is a way better match for this helmet. And there's not a red version of this helmet. There is one called Supernova, but I think it's missing a lot of red. It's like half red, half gray. Hey, Ferg, how's it going? Let's see, where are the... There they are. How's things going for you today? See, now, that looks good. That's a good match. Like, I like that. Everything about that, to me, is cool. I like that. I've never been a big fan of this armor set where it looks kind of like it's like welded around the seams, but essentially it's a modified Citadel set if you look at it, right? The arms are different though. The arms are like modified Defiance. I don't know. Anyway, that matches really well. That does not look like what I had put together with the red helmet at all. I mean, it may not be your cup of tea anyway. That's what I'm doing, is trying to make a match with that red helmet. All right. So, we're back where we started, kind of. I did pick up some White Citadel stuff and some Antium pieces today. None of them do what I need them to do. I'm not a fan of the helmet. It makes you look like an owl. I did pick up the Storm Antium helmet. Yeah, Ferk, you basically ran into what I've been doing all day, hunting for armor pieces and just trying to cobble something together. Oh, so you heard all my stuff. Yeah, I want to go do that. I need to go check that out. So some of the other stuff I'm missing, I have over in Checkmate, but that's not going to make any difference with these. I think I have some backpacks that would match the red set better. How white is the Crusader helmet? Would that look cool with the Antium armor stuff? Probably not. It would look cool with the Citadel stuff, though, I bet. That's kind of a look. But there's actual Crusader security armor someplace that goes with that. Nope, there's blue in it. Nope. All right, last change. We're going to change back into the green stuff, and then I need to figure out, the kiddos are home. I probably need to call it for the day. It was a good stream, though. Had a good time. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We'll see if we can find somebody fun to raid out to. Just bear with me a little while longer, yeah. I really wish there was a sort field for the armor. Like a search field, sorry. I mean, most of these I know what they are and about where they're sitting. I am totally missing that Predator core now. Oh, it's right there. It looks red on the thing. So stupid. Looking for the green one. Not that. That's invisible, apparently. Oh, there it is. All right, good deal. Let's see who we got online, folks. There we go. All right, folks, I'm going to send us off to our good friend Death Jumps, a wonderful gentleman with a great accent. If you haven't seen him before, do me a favor and pop him a follow when I send you over there. Tell him Sun Devil says, yo! Thank you so much for hanging out today. I will be back at my regular time tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. I hope to see you around. You're welcome to Lurk. If you have any questions about the game, I do my best to answer. Good night to you as well, Barmy Lad. I appreciate it. Actually, until tomorrow, y'all be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and we will see you again in the verse. We're raiding out right now. Take care, y'all.
I don't know. I don't even make get. I have no idea. The game hits me. Sun Devil! What's happening, buddy?
A clear white moon, Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some.
How are you, bud? How are you? Doing a bit of bounty. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Thanks for the raid. This one I'm here for you there. Appreciate you, bud. How was your stream? Do you have a good stream, man? Armor hunting all day. Yeah, that's definitely a good use of your time. I was real gun hunting last night. Got one. Happy enough of that. It was actually a mate of mine who helped me get it because I had a lot of issues. I crashed twice. Are you surprised? Nah, who's surprised? Nobody's surprised. What armor did you get? Super disappointed. Kept finding the maroon armor I wanted, but literally it's every other color. See, that's always the way, isn't it? Always the way, man. It's the one you're looking for. Do you get it? Do you